Hey guys, welcome back to GoalMatol and you are watching a exciting Premier League class Arsenal versus Fulham. This is original page 21 simulation. I personally recorded and editing this match for entertainment purpose only with no copyright issues and no third party footage. Let's kick off.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. True heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match, I think. I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So that's got things underway. Martinelli. Timber. Subimendi. Saliba. Subimendi. Martinelli. Smith Rowe. Subimendi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Saka. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Tete. Chukwueze. Nice control. Berger. Tete. Could be danger here. It's a throw-in. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Berger. Robinson. It's Smith Rowe. Lovely feet. Berger. Reed. Can he finish? And kicked out by the most masterful save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Incapuyi. Gabriel. Subimendi. Saka. Martinelli. Thinks one through. And the keeper has it. And that That was nowhere near his best. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Reed. Smith Rowe. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Smith Rowe. And it's lofted through here. Gabriel gets it away. Smith Rowe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Timber. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Timber. Subimendi. Gabriel. It's really well manoeuvred. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Tete. And it goes cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's anyone's ball now. Tete. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Now that's well done, really robust. Smith Rowe has been caught there, it's a foul. That was travelling. Timber. Subimendi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. He whips it across. Calafiori. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Robinson. Oh, nice touch. Smith Rowe swings it across. Saka gently down. Chukwueze. Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba. Ikapuyu. Gabriel. Subimendi. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Flings, climbs up big! Bassi gets rid without sophistication. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Chukwueze, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Tete. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Tete. Berger. Oh, that's a nice ball. Timber gets good distance on it. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. That is lovely. Here's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Raul! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
That has been cleared. Here's Smith Rowe. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's there to get it away. Rice can get it clear. And it's Tete. He's in here! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Tete. Takes a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Robinson really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Calafiori, gently done. That is as far as they're going to go. Berger. Chukwueze. Saka. Incapuyi. Looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Robinson. Berger. And it's Tete. That's very neat. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Raúl Jiménez really climbed hard to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Calafiori played towards the other side.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, sweet feet. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that...
Goes for a shot! That has been knocked clear. And it's Robinson. Berger. And a shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chukwueze. Tete. That's tidy. Reed. Oh, that is... Oh! Gets it away. Calafiori. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rice. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Saka. Showing good feet. To cut it out. Berger. Tete gently done. Berger. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's the channel. Covered nicely by the defence. Rice. Chukwueze. And it's Robinson. Now who's going to be first to this? Reed. Proves too strong. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Decent chance! He's got away with one now. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Tete. Reed. It's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Reed. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Timber. Saliba. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Raul. Lovely, now then. Reed, Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Robinson. Tete. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber, aim forwards. Nkapie shifted upfield. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze tries making a foray down the right. Hit into the middle. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kapuyu. Calafiori chooses to go cross field. Rice. Timber. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. In it comes. That is a great chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Chukwueze. Big chance! Oh, that's nice. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. And it's Tete. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And that's aimed into the middle. Good play. Berger. Robinson. Robinson laid out to the left flank. Here's Smith Rowe. Chance to play it in. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Saka. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now it's Saka. Moved on forwards. Berger. Reed. Robinson. And it's Berger. Berger. And here's Raul. Timber. Saka. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Gets it clear, goes down, but nothing given. Tete. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Out towards the flank. Berger. Fiori. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Zubimendi. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. Timber looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Smith Rowe. Here's Chukwueze. Raul. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zubimendi. Timber. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Fiori. Berger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And they've got a throw. Saliba. And it's Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Smith Rowe wins the duel this time. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. It's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber. Capie forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Nkapuyi. Capie gently done. Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Saka. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. And here's Raul. And he's there to clear it.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reed. Berger. And it's Tete. Oh, that's nice. Berger. Chukwueze. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Chukwueze. Calafiori. Capie looks to the other side. I was just lacking in accuracy. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
But he didn't well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Nkapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. A lovely bit of skill. And here's Smith Rowe. Reed. Knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Smith Rowe. left him on the seat of his pants. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori done delicately. Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. It's Smith Rowe. Nice touch. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Reed. Here's Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Berger. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done anything well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
If you are enjoying this match, then don't forget to like, share and subscribe this channel.
It's Timber.
Your supporting is everything for this channel.
Saka. That's a good foot in there. Diop, aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Saka has given away a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Real chance! Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Danger averted for now. Nkapie has it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Good ball, good take. Smith Rowe! Timber. Rice. And here's Raul. And it's Berger. And here's Smith Rowe. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. Vicious ball here. And that has been clubbed away. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Going full tilt down the left. It's a mighty effort! It's a loose ball. Capier getting this one clear. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Tete. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. And the shots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Cleared away. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe! Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Calafiori throwing great guns here. Chukwueze. Succumbs to the pressure. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Saka. And it's Timber. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Chukwueze. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Capier chooses to go cross-field. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played out towards the right wing. Saka goes to finish! Oh, it's come loose.
Rice. Saka. Rice.
Martinelli spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. Diop tries to clear. Berger. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Berger. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Incapuyi. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Delivered across. Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Calafiori getting this one clear. Saliba. Calafiori. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Saka, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Rice. Subimendi. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Out to the right, across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Smith Rowe moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Played out to the right. Chance to shoot! Chukwueze. Tete. Tete chooses to go cross-field. Robinson. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found the way through. He's found some space. Now that's well seen too. Saka. Timber. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice with the short one. This might spell danger. That's a fabulous ball. Has a shot! Smith Rowe gets it away. And here's Saka. Raul. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed. Anderson. Saka. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anderson shifted upfield. Berger. And here's Raul. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Tete. Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Bassett. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli looking for a runner. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Well read, and the danger is averted. Calafiori. Martinelli. And what about this cross? And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Tete. And he goes cross-field. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Rice. Martinelli. Good play on the left-hand side here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Rice.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes on a charge down the left. And it's Robinson. And it's played into the middle. And that pass has been well intercepted. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Saliba, gently done. Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Bassi clears it away. Swings it across. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Reed. And the shot! Tete. Here's Chukwueze. Saka. Calafiori. Saka. And it's come to nothing. Reed. Robinson. Cross goes in there. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Tete did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. Proves too strong. Berger. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. Saka. free kick.
Just the talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Saka! In he goes again! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal scored again. Now it's Arsenal
luxuriating in
2,
a
Fulham
two-goal
0.
lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Robinson. Robinson, that's a delicate pass. And he thumps it clear. Oh, what? And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice getting this one clear. Reed. And here's Raul. Rice attempts a clearance. Berger. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Berger. Tete. Nice control. Berger. Oh, good ball. And the ball's come. And one more try. He's scored. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Timber. Lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. Reed. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Robinson. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zubimendi head over towards the opposite flank. Rice looks to the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saka. And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robinson. Berger. That was very necessary. That'll be a throw-in. Reed. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And he's got his cross in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Tete. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Rowe! Martinelli. Saka. Timber. That's a cute ball. Tete gets it away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. That's good play. Martinelli. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Chukwueze. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Robinson. Reed. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul.
Right now
Chukwueze has
Arsenal
got himself a free
will
kick.
probably win. Out of 100 times, Arsenal win
Well, that looks like a final
2
warning.
times
Still
from this
no
position,
card.
but football can change fast. If Fulham score again, it becomes 2-2. Arsenal needs to stay focused.
It's played forward. Martinelli, now he's off and running. Reed wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. Saliba. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short. It's run loose here. And it's Rice. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Tries a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Robinson. That's very neat. Smith Rowe. Reed. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Raul. And the whistle goes to half-time. Here we go again then. Robinson. And it's Reed. And here's Raul. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Subimendi. Timber. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Chukwueze! Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Subimendi. Oh, good spread. Saka. Leno claims comfortably. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. It's a loose ball. Calafiori. Martinelli. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Raul. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saka is having a shot! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Robinson. Tete. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away and played it back swiftly. Reed. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Long ball looking to counter. Defending of the desperate variety. Catch on, surely!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Chukwueze tries a deft little ball, and he's there to clear it. Nicely shaped cross. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Reed. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Smith Rowe. Subimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. Chance! Rice moves short. Calafiori. Subimendi. Saka. Subimendi. Rice. Subimendi. Martinelli. Played back in. Flipped into space. Cleared away. And it's Rice. Saka. Raul. Chukwueze. Raul. Oh, it's Chukwueze. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bassi. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Yes, physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba. Subimendi. Rice. Aim forwards. Berger. Reed. Berger. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Very nicely done. Berger. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Berger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, great chance! And it's Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Hit into the middle. Calafiori has over his hit. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Berger. Chukwueze. And it's Raul. Berger. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. Rice. And here's Saka. Anderson, gently done. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Martinelli. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Bassi gets it clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Subimendi. Now it's Saka. Saka's delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Decent hit from there. It'll be a throw-in. Rice tries to dink it through. That'll be a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Robinson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robinson. Berger. Chukwueze. Calafiori. Timber. Subimendi. Rice. Martinelli, over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Oh, it's been flattened there. Oh, that's overhit. Is fouled. Chance for a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Smith Rowe chasing after it and reclaimed it in a trice. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Martinelli. Timber looking understandably energised after his goal. And he welcomed... He's had a shot! Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Martinelli. Rice. Subimendi. Calafiori. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Anderson. Played over towards the opposite flank. Reed. And it's Robinson. That is lovely. Produces, gets his head on it! Timber. Rice. Played into space out wide. Saka. Timber. Cross goes in there. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul. Raul! And it's played forward.
Right now, Arsenal will probably win.
The other side.
Out of 100 times, Arsenal win 82 times from this position. But football can change fast. If Fulham scored again, it's become 2-2. Arsenal need to stay focused.
And it's Robinson. And that has been clubbed away. Chukwueze. Jimenez, backward it goes. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Can he finish? Could be danger here. Diop tries to clear. Raul. Diop shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Subimendi. Timber. That's tidy. Saka. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Berger. Berger. Chukwueze. The referee's awarded a free kick. Danger averted for now. Diop. Anderson. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Pass is intercepted. Anderson. And it's Smith Rowe. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. Rice. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Robinson. Almost an hour gone. Smith Rowe looking up to see who wants it. Reed. Nkapuyu. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Showing good feet. Reed. Played out wide. Berger. And here's Raul, and a chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nkapuyu. A brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. No way through, so back it comes. Saka! Quite a threat. Tete. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. That's very neat. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Tete, played over towards the opposite flank. Robinson. And it's Berger. Tete. This has gone, that's a foul. And that's been won straight back. Bassi. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Now who's going to be first to this? Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Here comes another cross. And claimed it back swiftly. Robinson gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Rice. Saliba. Raul. Bassi. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's neat. Delivered in. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Diop. Tete. Robinson. And it's Reed. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Timber shifted upfield, proves too strong. Berger. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's having a look round. Berger. Reed. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze opts to play it back. Gabriel aimed forwards. Martinelli, gently done. And here's Saka. Saka made into space. Here's Martin, and he'll shoot here! Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Who's he going to play in? And it's Reed. And here's Raul. That's a physical challenge. Calafiori. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. In with the challenge. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe takes a look up. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robinson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saka moved on forwards. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Anderson. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he decides to cross it. Smith Rowe have it back and can go again. Raul. Out to the right. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chukwueze. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Saka. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calafiori, he's on a run down the left wing. Martinelli. Anderson clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Tete defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Berger. Chukwueze chooses to go cross-field. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. He can get that clear. Tete. Chukwueze. Looks to the other side. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. And here's Chukwueze. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Now that's well done, really robust. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. Berger. And here's Rowe. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Robinson. Lovely feet. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rice. Oh, nice touch. Martinelli. Robinson can get it clear. In by Saka.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And back out it comes. Rice. Plays it through. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. There are a few waiting for it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's the throw. Now it's crossed into the middle. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off. It's an inviting looking ball, that. What a throw in. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Diop. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Rice. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli, head out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chukwueze, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Timber. Smith Rowe does really well to win the ball there. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! That's a half-decent try.
Raul Jimenez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori went over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Saka. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here, and it's Raul. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Diop forwards and with intent. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Tete. Diop. Reed. Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe.
Oh, sweet feet.
Smith Rowe plays it in. Chance for a shot! Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Jimenez. And he's heaved it away. Robinson. It's Reed. Chukwueze!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Saliba. Zubimendi. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. That's a good run down the left. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Back into the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Raul. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Oh, easy pickings there. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Smith Rowe. Robinson shifted upfield. Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Timber. Timber chips it through. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Reed. Robinson. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Tete. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Proves too strong. Nkapuyi.
Rice.
Calafiori. Timber. Gabriel.
Rice.
Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Is there any support? He might not need it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! Great defending, strong and determined. Rice spread out to the left. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's got his cross in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Decent progress down the left. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Robinson. Anderson.
Position thought they could turn the screw. They're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Timber. Saka. Now can he find a finish? Picked with his head but couldn't steer it in. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Saka. That is lovely. And it's Rice. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Anderson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Smith Rowe. Aimed in towards the centre. Anderson. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Berger. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Reed. Robinson. Reed. That's tidy. Diop. Showing good feet. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Martinelli. Rice. Smith Rowe. Tete. Chukwueze. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Saliba. Timber. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Rice. Tries a deft little ball. And they've got a throw. That's a throw. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Tete. And it's Reed. Timber. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Oh, that's neat. Rice has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Here's Saka. It's Timber. Very nicely done. Across it goes. Cleared without complication. Robinson. Berger. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Raul. Berger. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. It's Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. Shooting chance! Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Rice. Fiori. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. That's a simple one for the keeper. Martinelli, played out wide. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinelli! Was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Martinelli. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. It's Rice. Cross goes in there. Diop gets it away. Rice played out to the left flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Robinson. Martinelli, played with finesse. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Martinelli. Chukwueze aim forwards. Robinson. Smith Rowe goes on a charge down the left. Hit into the middle. Point blank header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Saka. Robinson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Reed. Bassi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Logan. Chukwueze. Robinson. Played towards the other side. Chukwueze. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Subimendi. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. And it's Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And that's played in low. Saliba. Rice. Nkapuyu. Nkapie, gently done. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori hangs one in. Bassi with the clearance. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Tete. Robinson. Oh, it's played. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Rice. It's one through. Not offside that time. Martinelli. Gabriel. Subimendi. Saka. Timber. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saka. Subimendi. Rice. Vicious ball here. Big chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Reed. It's Smith Rowe. Oh, it's come loose. Played into space out wide. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Berger, gently down. Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Saka. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Ball's got out of play. Rice. Timber. Laid back in. Reed. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Saka. Reed, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze, who does have an assist to his name. Berger. Reed. And it's Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. That's a good ball. Berger made out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Berger. Chukwueze. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's ordered a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Deftly away. And the pass is intercepted. Chukwueze. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Oh, that's a nice ball. The most accurate pass. Over to the left. Zubimendi. Rice. Nkafuyu. Timber. Lovely feet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Robinson. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Too much distance on that. Zubimendi. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Tete producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Chukwueze. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori looks to the other side. Saka. And it's Timber. Purring through the gears. Smith Rowe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Reed. Subimendi. Spread out to the left. Bassi. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Robinson. Smith Rowe. No. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tete. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Chukwueze. Reed. And it's Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Brilliantly cut out. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Nice and simple for the keeper. Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Reed, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Robinson. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Reed. Tries a measured ball. Ball is over the line. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tete. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli looking to run onto it. And that's a good ball. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Robinson. Reed, aim forwards. Chukwueze crosses it in. Capie clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Chukwueze's cross. Nkapuyu. Now it's Martinelli. Serves up across. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Nice control. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's really well cleared. Nkapuyu. Gabriel. Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori pings it across. Tete. And it's Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Martinelli. That's very neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Tete. He is just caressing the ball. Wins the duel this time. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Defending of the desperate variety. taken short. In by Martinelli. Oh, what a climb! And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? It's Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tete. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyu. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Raul. Berger. And here's Raul. Crosses it in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Moved on forwards. Subimendi. Saliba. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Chukwueze. Berger. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Subimendi. Saliba. Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Tete. Showing good feet. Lofted in. Saka. Calafiori shifted upfield. Tete has given away a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Subimendi. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Over to the left. He slings it in. And Nuno gains it. Safe hands. Smith Rowe.
It's composure from here.
Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Robinson. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Reed. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, nice touch. Reed. Jimenez. Oh. And the finish! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, almost a sixth! And it's played forward. Martinelli, now he's off and running. Nicely intercepted. Robinson. Tete. Chukwueze. Robinson. Diop shifted upfield. Now the delivery. Raya gets his gloves on it. Nice and clean. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Timber. Flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And they can't read. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Towards the other side. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Saka. Right. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Now this could be a chance. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. Can he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Nice interception, well timed. Subimendi. Rice. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber, now he's off and running. Saka. Subimendi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's come loose. Saka. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Tete. Berger. Reed. Raul. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Reed. He's got space in the area. Berger. Goes for a shot! Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Berger. Berger, gently done. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Subimendi. Saka. Martinelli tries to thread one through. Berger gets it clear. That's a corner kick. Attempts a clearance. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Rice. Subimendi. Martinelli. He's got away. And he shoots. Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. Berger. And it's Reed. Smith Rowe. Calafiori. Well, played right into his path. Martinelli. Timber. There will be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Berger. Subimendi. Saliba. Saka. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's there to get it away. Diop. Smith Rowe. And it's Reed. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Reed. Tete. Berger. Diop. Robinson. Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Berger. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? He can get that clear. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze knocks it out wide. Tete, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka. That is a great pick out. A lot of space ahead of him. Diop with the clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Timber. Rice. Played out wide. Timber pings it across. And he's there to clear it. The referee has given a corner. Rice plays it short. That was nicely by the defence. Claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Nice touch. Diop did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tete. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Tete stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Berger. And it's Berger. Tete. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution isn't good. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Reed. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. And it goes cross-field. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Robinson makes the interception. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's dealt with that well. Calafiori. Anderson wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Incapuyi. Saliba. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Reed. And it's Berger. Smith Rowe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Smith Rowe really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Robinson, aim forwards. Calafiori. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Subimendi. That is a little undercooked. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Raul. Raul. Chukwueze. Smith. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
It just just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Raul. Saka have it back and can go again. Gabriel shifted upfield. Fury. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Saka. Smith Rowe. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Berger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Saliba. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. Diop. Berger. And here's Raul. Now it's Chukwueze. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Reed. Berger. It's Tete. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Capuyi. Alafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Berger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Robinson. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a throw. Subimendi. Calafiori. Quarter of an hour played. Subimendi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Berger with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Robinson, Smith Rowe, Robinson, Reed, Berger, Reed, Tete, Chukwueze, Tete played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Saliba, Timber, Saliba, gently done. And it's Smith Rowe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba, Gabriel, moved on forwards. Smith Rowe, Berger, Smith Rowe, Tete. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Incapuyi. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Oh, that is decent chance! Smith Rowe, Berger, and here's Rowe, Berger, Reed, Capier, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Timber. And here's Saka. Tete. Berger. Reed, Smith Rowe, and it's Robinson. Smith Rowe drives it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Incapuyi. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Messi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Looking for a decent ball in. Robinson. That is very well defended. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. It's Timber. Rice. That's a clever-looking ball. And that has been cleared. Some good work on the right flank here. And Capuyi. Saka. Timber. Zubimendi. Saliba. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Roll! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Saliba. Capuyi. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Jimenez has got himself a free kick. He's gone direct. What a save by David Raya! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Timber with the clearance. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Rice. Capuyi. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Oh, good spread. And it's been given away. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get rid. Let's roll. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saka, who does have an assist to his name. Rice. Jimenez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diop. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. Picks it up out wide. Oh, it's a super give and go. Berger. Goes to finish! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Saliba. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Reed. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's looking quite a game here. Spread out to the left. Tete does well to get it back. Calafiori is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Timber gets into a good position. Oh, this is a great shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Anderson looks to the other side. Berger. Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. Played towards the other side. Reed. Berger. Tete. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Subimendi. Aim forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Reed. And it's Robinson. Lovely bit of skill. That has been knocked clear. Subimendi. Rice. Gabriel. Incapié. And he goes cross-field. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Reed shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. Saka. Gabriel. Anderson Gently done. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Tete. Smith Rowe. Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. Gabriel getting this one clear. Saka. And it's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Oh, what a ball! Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Calafiori. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Saliba. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Anderson. Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Proves too strong. Anderson. Tete, aim forwards. Diop. Reed. Saliba. Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Robinson looking for a runner. Smith Rowe. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Saliba clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Reed. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Berger. Reed. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Hoisted in. Robinson does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Incapuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Yep, no, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Martinelli. Tete gets over and intercepts. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Zubimendi. Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Berger. Saka. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Zubimendi. Zubimendi, gently done. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate Goliath. And the shot! Just not target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Robinson. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze crossed in once more. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi forwards and with intent. And it's Raul. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Tete. Martinelli wins the duel this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
And the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Robinson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Danger averted for now. And played it back swiftly. Zubimendi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Martinelli. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Timber. And it's Timber. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Reed. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Robinson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba aim forwards. Timber. And it's Raul. Chukwueze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got rid. Oh, easy pickings there. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul chooses to go back. Tete. Reed. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And it's Rice. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tete. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rice, out to the right. Out for a throw. Smith Rowe. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. Changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an energetic block.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Robinson. Robinson, who's on a run down the left wing. Brilliantly cut out. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. And back in as it comes. Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Reed. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. And the shot! He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saka! It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. Calafiori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robinson. Half-time getting close now. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. Martinelli. Gabriel. Nkapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. Ball's played through. Timber. In it comes. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Tete. Berger. Robinson. Berger. Presses it through. Reed, really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Rice. Martinelli. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Saka! And it's Berger. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rice. Fiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe proves too strong. Zubimendi. Over to the left. Laid back in. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. And a shot! Decent enough try. Robinson goes short. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Into that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Martinelli. He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Chukwueze. Tete. Robinson. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson. Kapuyu. Rice. Zubimendi. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Timber's cross. On the same wavelength. Saliba played towards the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nkapie have it back and can go again. Rice. Saka. A chance to play it in. Timber hangs one in. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli out to the right. Timber has gone backward here. Zubimendi. Timber. Nice interception, well timed. Saka. Saka really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Berger. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Tete. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul shoots! Another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Raul Jimenez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Incapuyi. Berger. Tete. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saliba. Rice. And that's been won straight back. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Should have done better, and he knows it. Bassi getting this one clear. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger. Tete. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Saka. And it's Timber. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Fiore. Martinelli. Fiore. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Tete head over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do.
And it's Smith Rowe. That is lovely. Saliba gets good distance on it. Zubimendi. Fiore. Martinelli. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba with the clearance. Rice. Saliba. Zubimendi. Chukwueze. Tete. Diop. And it's Robinson. Showing good feet. Smith Rowe. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robinson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Berger has given away a free kick. It's been taken along. It's going to be a booking. Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Raul. Tete. Berger. Reed. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Reed. Tete. Flashes it across. Saka. Berger. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, it's come loose. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Subimendi. Rice. Rice, gently done. Reed. And here's Raul. Timber gets over and intercepts. Saliba, Gabriel, Rice, Incapuyi, Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Attempt, but not quite good enough. Robinson. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Martinelli. Saka. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rice looks to the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Martin. Chance to shoot! Turns and goes back. Decent chance! Anderson can get it clear.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Smith Rowe. And it's Tete. Tete. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Rice. Saka, laid out towards the right wing. Timber, here comes the cross. And it's played forward. And it's Timber. Saka. Robinson. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. That's tidy. This has gone, that's a foul. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Anderson. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rice. And it's Timber. Approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Berger. Timber. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Rice. Robinson.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Chukwueze. Spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli chooses to go back, takes a shot!
Rice just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?